Okay, I'm live again, I guess. Okay, working, yeah. Fine, working pretty great. I'm back. Now, let's go to done. Wait, now I take chat. Go here. Okay, let's go to docs. Custom browser docs. Let's see if I write hi. Okay, it shows that I'm telling hi. Now what? How to add chart overlay. Okay.
Up like that, chunky, you know what I'm saying? Old school. It's a lot of things you want to do, but I'll do this. Now, once you copy it, let me drag myself over here. So it's gonna be what you just copied. So boom, and then you paste that link right here. My link being shown. I'm gonna have to edit that out. Boom. So now I done pasted that link. So I'm gonna go to my Twitch, type yap,
Oh, oh.
video, name web, that's here. Now, what you want to do is you want to add a source. That source got to be a browser source.
Oh, it should be a browser source. Let's close it. Okay. That source, browser source. Maybe I'll do this here so you don't see it. Now let's see if this works. Let me click close. Hey, does it work? Oh, it works. Fine. Now what? How do I add a bot? Hello. Five. Please show. Subscribe. Now let's see. Does this work? Hello. Oh, I have to add a Streamlabs moderator. Fine, this is working. Heist. Okay, fine. I guess this much is good. books, and let's start our development.
State set up, it is time to create the AI attack system. So let's go inside of our AI folder and open up our behavior tree. And on here, we are gonna simply create a new task. So if we go up into new task, as you can see, we have a new drop down where we can select between two tasks. The one that we just created, or the blueprint base, which is simply the normal task by default. In this case, we always want to go by default. And let's open up tasks. We name this to task underscore sword attack. Okay, so our enemy AIs by default will do the same sword attack as us, just for now. Alright, with that said, let's add under functions the receive execute AI, which, as you may remember, is the begin play of tasks essentially. And now we want to play an attack animation. So we are going to do this through interfaces, so we have everything layered and organized. So let's go into our AI folder, right click, blueprint, interface. Let's call this BPI just for now. Alright, with that said, let's add under functions the receive execute AI, which, as you may remember, is the begin play of tasks essentially. And now we want to play an attack animation. So we are going to do this through interfaces, so we have everything layered and organized.
Okay.
So let's go into our AI folder, right click, blueprint, interface. Let's call this BPI underscore enemy or AI, whatever you prefer, honestly. BPI, there we go. Enemy. Open this up.
BPI enemy.
Call this into our AI folder, right click, blueprint, interface. Let's call this BPI underscore enemy or AI, whatever you prefer, honestly. BPI, there we go. Enemy. Open this up, and the first function will be sword attack. And there we go. Now we are gonna have one output, which is simply going to be the animation duration. So let's name duration and float, because we are gonna wait the duration of the animation montage to finish the task, right? So close this.
You don't need a second job. You just need to learn how to talk to AI.
So this is how I became the most dangerous person.
And open up BP enemy. So the actual actor itself, the one that has the character movement component and so on. And in class settings, in interfaces, let's add BPI enemy. And let's double click on sword attack.
Wait, what?
Component and so on. And in class settings, in interfaces, let's add BPI enemy. And let's double click on sword attack. So in here, we would simply play the attacking animation. So like play enemy, and let's double click on sword attack. So in here, we would simply play the attacking animation. So like play montage, and then it will be the combo, which will be sword attack combo, and then return value for duration, which is the duration, right, of the animation. So for now, let's do this. We will also need a trace and so on, but for
Wait, what? Huh? I'll be back 1 second. There. Hello, hello. Okay, my mic is about to die. Let's switch. Okay, I'm back, and yeah, my mic is working, right? Yeah, it's working. I can see. Let's continue.
BP enemy, so the actual actor itself, the one that has the character movement component and so on. And in class settings, in interfaces, let's add BPI enemy, and let's double click on sword attack. So in here, we would simply play the attacking animation. So like play montage, and then it will be the combo, which will be sword attack combo, and then return value for duration, which is the duration, right, of the animation. So for now, let's
Okay.
do this. We will also need a trace and so on, but for now, let's keep it like this. And now back in our task, we would simply just get the controlled pawn, which is the pawn of our AI, and check if it does implement the interface of BPI enemy. If it does, we're good to go. This is just done to avoid errors. And we would simply go ahead and from here also call the sword attack under BPI enemy. Let's go ahead and double click this to reroute this. And in the duration, let's make a delay. Why? Well, this is because we want to wait the duration, as I mentioned, of the animation to finish executing the task. Let's click on success. Why? Well, this is because we want to wait the duration, as I mentioned, of the animation to finish executing the task. Let's click on success and then copy and paste this here, and on false this will not be successful.
Okay. I'm able to understand this part though. This is easier than what I did before. Why does it feel so good to arrange all this? I don't know. It looks good for the first time.
And ticket, okay? And there we go, we're good to go. We would play this over here. So now in BT enemy, right over here, I could simply just go and add the attack, so sword attack, and after it reaches my destination, it will go ahead and play the sword attack. And this should actually work. If I press play, it should come, and nothing happens. Why? Because it doesn't have an animation blueprint. So what we need to do is right click, animation, blueprint, mannequin, and create. ABP underscore, and then let's do like enemy. And this is gonna be very simple. We're gonna get our strafe movement that we created, and plug this over here. And then I'm gonna create two variables, so one for direction and one for speed over here. Great. Now I want to also add the default slot. This is very important to play the montages, right? It's one of the most important parts for our text system. And cool. So now we need to fill up the direction and speed variables. So in the event graph,
I can teach you code in Python in just 30 days, even if you've never written a single line of code before. How? Simple. In my 30 days,
we will blueprint, mannequin, and create. ABP underscore, and then just do like enemy. And this is gonna be very simple. We're gonna get our strafe movement that we created and plug this over here. And then I'm gonna create two variables, so one for direction and one for speed over here. Great. Now I want to also add the default slot. This is very important to play the montage.
Did he promote it to variable?
One for speed over here. Great. Now I want to also add the default slot. This is very important to play the montages, right? It's one of the most important parts for our text system. And cool. Play the montages, right? So I want to also add the default slot. This is very important to play the montages, right? It's one of the most important parts for our text system. And cool. So now we need to fill up the direction and speed variables. So in the event graph, we would essentially get the velocity, and then from here we'll do vector length, and then this will be the speed in the update, right? So I reframe, connect this.
Vector length, then we should set the speed to vector length, which is get velocity. Okay.
So here, and then from the velocity we want to do like calculate direction and their utilities, and then we want to get from here and get the actual rotation, and this will be base rotation, and it was direction, and there we go. It will give us the direction, so just plug here, and this will be base rotation, and it was direction, and there we go. It will give us the direction, so just plug here, and we're good to go. So now in our BP enemy, so the one that has the mesh and everything, I would fill up the enemy blueprint, and there we go. So he moves around and attacks, so everything's working. As soon as he finishes, he should go ahead and go back into our
Let's see, does it work?
attacks, working and everything. So now in our BP enemy, so the one that has the mesh and everything, I would fill up the enemy blueprint, and there we go. So he moves around and attacks, so everything's working. As soon as he finishes, he should go ahead and go back into our attacks and everything like that. So everything is
What? So in anim class,
and everything. I would fill up the enemy blueprint,
P enemy. Combat.
has the mesh and everything. I would fill up the enemy
Only ABP enemy. Okay, finally working.
Blueprint, and there we go. So he moves around and attacks, so everything's working. As soon as he finishes, he should go ahead and go back into our attacks and everything like that. So everything is gonna have working right now. Of course, it's very bare bones. He's very intelligent. I mean, he's making the whole combo and things like that. But for now, is going ahead and working right for with everything of our attack system. So cool. All right, so now let's go ahead and set up the sword traits as we did with our player. So right now when we attack with a player, we have the sword traits as you can see for our montage. So let's do exactly the same thing with our AI. So let's go inside of our AI folder and open up the BP enemy. And let's go and also open up under blueprints our BBC combat. And what I am going to simply do is to go under sword traces and copy this block, which is going to be exactly the same. Now in BP enemy, I'm going to go into the events graph, delete all of this, and is to go under sword traces and copy
BPC combat which we made. Okay. So it's this one, I believe. Copy all this. Go to event graph.
this block, which is going to be exactly the same. Now in BP enemy, I'm going to go into the events graph, delete all of this, and paste this over here. Compile, and we're good to go. We just need one little variable, create sword damage, and set this to be around. Need one little variable, create sword damage, and set this to be around 5 for now. Okay, very important. And we have another error, which is of course the sword 5 for now. Okay, create, compile, and we're good to go. We just need one little variable, create sword damage, and set this to be around 5. Variable, create sword damage, and set this to be around 5 for now. Okay, very important. And we have another error, which is of course the sword start traits and so on. So what I'm going to do is go to the third person character blueprint, and let's copy the sword and the 2 positions. So Ctrl C, go to enemy under mesh, Ctrl.
Okay. So we have to get our sword also. Wow. Third person blueprint, third person character. Am I streaming? Okay, wait. I'll see that later. Control C.
V, drag it inside the mesh, and now let's copy the sword and the 2 positions. So Ctrl C, go to enemy under mesh, Ctrl V, drag it inside the mesh, and now this 2 under sword.
Oh, okay, wait. Control C.
and now mesh, Ctrl V, drag it inside the mesh, Ctrl C, go to enemy, under mesh, Ctrl V, drag it inside.
Bruh. In our sword, let's do this Control V. So these two will undergo sword. Sword will go under this. Let's save it.
Inside the mesh, and now this two under sword, and in sword, reset, and then the hand our sword will be here, and there we go. Now the positions are broken, so let's go into here, get the start, and then right click and copy, or left shift and right click.
So we go to mesh, viewport. Okay, we click sword and revert it. Socket, or sword, correct. And the last time the changes we made. Maybe real time viewport. Okay, this is the deepest it's going in, so let's maybe copy. Oh, we have to copy everything, right? So in our sword, copy, paste, copy, paste. That's it. Working, yeah. Then we are supposed to take end the sword trace in location, copy. Let's go to end sword trace, location, paste, copy, in rotation, paste. Scale is same, 0.1.1. Let's take start wala here, and let's copy it, and in start let's paste it. Let's copy rotation, let's go to rotation and paste it. Control S. Eh? Oh, it's the same. Okay, works.
And then on here paste it,
If you're struggling every day, asking yourself 50 times a day, what should I do next? Then
and let's do the same. There we go. Nice and neat. Let's put it as 1, so it's a bit bigger. And that's it. So now in the event graph, we would simply get the start to be this one, and let's put it as 1, so it's a bit bigger. Copy and paste. There we go. Nice and neat. Let's put it as 1, so it's a bit bigger. And copy and paste. There we go. Nice and neat. Let's put it as 1, so it's a bit bigger. And that's it. So now in the event graph, we would simply get the start to be this one, and the end.
Start to this one and to this one. Control delete, save.
To the end to be this one. And now we could delete all this, and that's it. We are good to go. So now we just need to go to the class settings and add the damage interface. Double click on
Class settings, add BPI damage. Compile.
begin. And now we don't need the custom event. We can directly just plug it into the interface event.
What?
And now we don't need the custom event. We can directly just plug it into the interface event because we don't.
Okay.
Don't have any, actor components or anything like that. Then the end would be the end, and delete this one.
Save this.
All right, so this should actually work. If I now press play, he should, there we go, execute that, and he's actually dealing me damage. So because we're building this Souls-like game very efficiently, modular and so on, everything just works by just
Let's run this. Okay. Working.
linking things. You know what I'm saying? So there we go, like the whole thing is just working and stuff, which is cool, right? Of course. And he makes the whole combo way better. He only made one animation, but we can, play around with that in a second. But essentially we have damage going on, which is one of the important things, which is really cool. So there we go. Alright, so now let's go ahead and set up the stat system for our AIs and also a health bar. So right now, if I go ahead and press play, and target lock into him. There we go. We can go here and start to attack, but of course we don't deal damage in him, he will not die. So let's select the enemy and open this up with Ctrl E. And over here, what I'm going to do is add the stats component. And right over here, we can set the health. So we can say like 20 for now. So it's like easier to kill whatever. And the max health at, like 50. This is like 30 and 50, right? And then what we are going to do is add a begin play. Okay. Add a begin play. Okay. Add the begin play, but we'll get his stats and set the health progress bar to be this, which we'll still need to create a UI in a second. And then we also need to get the any damage event, right? And get the BPC stats and do the increase value. And we will do exactly the same with the player, so health, and then multiply.
Also event any damage. Increase value.
By -1, so
We multiply damage by -1. And value.
it's negative the value. Awesome. There we go. So now we actually created a, so you can see, UI for the enemy health bar before. So we can simply go here, go to widget.
We are handpicking only 150 students this year from across India for our flagship PG program in startup leadership.
And under the class is gonna be the enemy. And so
Widget enemy health. Oh, I never made it. Okay. UI. UI. Widget blueprint. User widget. WB underscore enemy health. Let's go to enemy health and make a canvas and then add a progress bar. Anchors, center.
good to be here, so you can see UI for the enemy health bar.
Let's center it. And the progress bar length should be around 500 and anchor should be centered. 500. No, no, no. 500. It's 250. Let's fill it to 0.5. No, 0.3.
before. So we can simply go here, go to widget, and under the class is gonna be the enemy, and it's a bit too big. So you can see UI for the enemy health bar before. So we can simply go here, go to widget, and under the class is
So in BP enemy, save it, and under capsule component, there's an arrow component.
gonna be the before. So we can simply go here, go
Add a widget, and in widget,
to widget, and under the class is gonna be the enemy, and it's a bit too big, so I'm gonna paste it over here, and it's gonna be like 200. Okay, we cannot actually do this. Okay, for now let's do that 200. Okay, we cannot actually do this. Okay, for now let's do that 500 and put this to be screen.
space should be screen, widget classes, WB enemy health. Why is it not visible?
And then under event graph we can put this to be screen.
Okay, it should be visible also.
And then under event graph we could get the widget. We need to get the widget,
I think
Parakeet AI is an AI online call assistant that gives you the answer to every question on your online call.
click promote, they works, and this will be simply, duplicate the player health, and this will be simply enemy center, right? And that we're gonna put 0, 0, 0.5, 0.5, right? is specifically centered. And now I can simply go to the enemy and apply that. But of course this is a third person character, right? Is specifically centered. And now I can simply go to the enemy and apply that. But of course this is a underscore and then just do like enemy, and this is gonna be very simple and play around.
I'm not able to get this widget, I don't know why.
And we also need to get the any damage event, right? And get the BPC stats and do the increase value UI. And under the class it's gonna be the enemy, and it's a bit too big, so I'm gonna paste it over here, and it's gonna be like 200. Okay, we cannot actually do this.
Why am I not able to see this?
Okay, for now, and on the simply go here, go to widget, and under the class it's gonna be the enemy, and it's a bit too big, so I'm gonna paste it. And then on the event graph we could get the widget.
Okay, let's do one thing. Let's delete this. Wait, first let's delete this, then delete this. Save this. Now let's delete this. Force delete. Control C, Control V, rename. Enemy health. Enemy health. Let's remove the one. Save it. And let's open it up. Let's get it to 0, 0. Anchors to be center. No. Point 5. Point 5. And let's fill it to fill it point 6. Let's close it. Then we add a widget. Widget should be named widget, and am I not able to see it? Let's save this for some time if not visible.
We need to get the widget class component, and then we need to cast to enemy. Okay.
Now in our BP enemy, in the event graph, we have to get widget from widget get widget increase no cast to BPI enemy.
Okay, now BBI enemy, but the WB enemy. Okay, and this
WB enemy cast to WB enemy.
will be before, and now from here we can get the health bar. Now make
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's bring this here. Copy all this. Let's bring it here.
sure that the health bar is set as variable in here, so I selected make sure it's set as variable.
Okay.
Alright, so now when I press play we have this huge health bar and so okay, so let's also change the target lock collision for him, but it's working. As you can see, there we go, it worked, but he doesn't die. So on here
Let's save it and let's run it.
we need to make sure
And let's open WB enemy health. Click this. Oh no, not this. The widget should be visible on screen. Now let's see. Okay, fine. It's working. Let me increase this real quick. Brightness. Okay, let's close it.
To add
Can I target lock this guy? Okay, fine.
the BPI damage, oh, it's already here, and die. And on die, we're gonna do a very similar thing, which would simply just be
On BP enemy, we get die, and then on die, we get character movement.
disable movement, and then get the mesh and do set simulate
We disable movement.
physics. So he will ragdoll to the floor, and we just need to go to mesh, scroll down to the collision settings, and this will be on probe, on collision enabled current physics, okay? And then we need to make sure this is spawn and visibility is set to block, okay? So, and this will be on probe, and we
Click on simulate.
just need to go to mesh,
Then we save this. Go to mesh.
scroll down to the collision settings, and this will be on probe, on collision enabled current physics, okay?
Collision enabled Korean physics. Collision enabled Korean physics.
And then we need to make sure this is spawn and visibility is set to block, okay? So we
Visibility set to block.
can dissect better. And there we go. We can now go and attack him, and he will die.
Let's run this. Okay, he's not dying, I don't know why. Simulate. Now let's see. Okay, it's working. Fine.
And everything works. So in the enemy health bar,
Let's increase our damage. damage is in our blueprints. PC combat. Sword damage to be 10.
This is a bit too big. I think that what I can do is just Ctrl X this, delete, Ctrl V. We just have the health bar, set this to desired, and compile, go back to the enemy. And on widget, I'm gonna set this to world so I can preview it, and then change this. So this will be like 30 or 20 or 10, 5, right? And this would like 200 or 100. And then this over here.
105.
And then this to screen.
Okay. So we go to our widget. Let's go to our widget. Enemy health. Let's copy this. Delete this. Enemy health. Let's get this.
And then on widget, we just have the health bar, set this to desired. And compile, go back to the enemy. And on widget, I'm gonna set this to world so I can preview it, and then change this. So this will be like 30 or 20 or 10, 5, right? And this would like 200 or 100. And then this over here.
Wait. What? Okay, now it's visible. Your size will be 100 to 5. You have to go to enemy health bar. Compile. Oh, I never compiled it. And let's lower this a bit. Okay. Now let's see. Screen. Control S. Compile, save. Compile, save. And let's run this. It's too small, I guess.
And then this to screen. It's like way better. And there we go, everything is going ahead and working. I can go ahead and kill the guy and all the health works, which is super cool. Now let's make one little thing in the AI. So let's open it once again and let's create an is dead variable, and we will only do the trace if we are not dead. Okay, so let's add a not boolean here, and if we are not dead, we will do the trace.
क्या एक Wasn't I speaking from that time? Was I muted? Audible? Yeah, I'm audible.
We need to make.
Let's close it. Huh? Okay, I was audible that time. And let's open this. Why is my voice so low? I don't know. Can I increase it more? No. Okay. Anyways, let's go to Unreal Engine. So now we make. We add another variable named is dead. Keep it to boolean. Let's get is dead. If it's not, branch. Let's set it to true. If it's true, then this will work.
Right, because now he was attacking while he was dead, and then on dead we will set it to true.
Let's save this. Go down after he's dead. Then we set is dead to true. That's it.
And there you go, we have the health system set up for our player and enemy, which is cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and finally begin with our boss AI. So let's enter inside of our AI folder, and what we're going to do is duplicate the enemy behavior
Let's run this once.
tree. And there you go, we have the health system set up for our player and enemy, which is cool. Alright, which is super cool. Now let's make one little thing in the AI, so let's open it once again, and let's create an is dead. Okay, so not he was attacking while he was dead, and now
Let's run it. Okay, his body is still there. How do I remove collision then?
not a little, it's like way better. And there we go, everything is going ahead and working. I can go ahead and kill the guy and all the health works, which is super cool. Is duplicate the enemy behavior tree, and this will be the enemy underscore boss or boss, whatever you prefer. In this case I'm gonna do just boss, and there we go. So we're gonna slightly modify this behavior tree to have some more attacks and so on. Okay, so it's gonna be pretty similar, right? So we are gonna mainly play around with the chasing sequence over here. Okay, so what I want to do,
so we go to AI, copy this, paste this, rename this bt underscore boss. My OCD is weird. Let's open it up, edit it, and
is simply disconnect right now the sword attack, and I'm gonna add another sequence, and this will be the attack sequence. Okay, so every time that he reaches us and or the target, he will begin a new attack sequence. So instead of having just a simple attack, he will have a whole sequence of attacks. The first one will be the regular sword attack. Okay, but we'll leave that for now, and then we want another set of attack right now, okay, which will be the big attack. And I'll build this in a way where you can add whatever amount of attacks in the sequence you want. So let's create a new task, blueprint base, and I'll build this in a way where you can add whatever amount of attacks in the sequence you want. So let's create a new task, blueprint base, tasks, task underscore big attack. Okay, so the previous one was sword attack, this will be big attack, okay, for our boss. So under functions, receive execute AI, and we will do pretty much the same that we did with our sword attack. So I'm gonna be honest and simply just copy pretty much everything. So I'm gonna be honest and simply just copy pretty much everything. Okay, paste this, connect this to here, connect this here, and then instead of sword, connect this here, and then instead of sword attack, it will be a new one. So I'm gonna go into the AI folder and open up BBI enemy and create big attack. BI enemy of sword attack, it will be a new one. So I'm gonna go into the AI folder.
let's go to AI folder
And open up BBI enemy and create big attack. And once again, the output will be of duration for our float. Now, once again, in big attack, it would simply do big attack instead of sword attack. And connect this here and this here. And that's it. We're good to go. And the boss, I can just add the big attack on here. Now I want to wait for our float. Now, once again, in big attack, it would simply do big attack instead of sword attack. And connect this here. here,
That's
and
it.
this here. And
Any viewers? No.
that's it. We're good to go. And the boss, I can just add the big attack on here. Now I want to wait a couple of seconds, right? Basically milliseconds pretty much. So let's add a wait node, which comes by default. And let's put the wait time to be around 0.5. And then we have the other attack, and then we'll also wait around 0.8 seconds. This will give the player
Wait time should be 0.5. Add another wait. This wait should be 0.8.
an actual kind of sequence to learn, because Souls-like games are about learning the boss, sequences of attacks and things like that. And by this sequence and layering out some waiting rooms and so on, we can create that sensation and that ability. So there we go. So now let's actually implement the big attack itself, because right now nothing will really happen because, well, the function is empty. So let's go inside of content, blueprints, actually AI, enemy, and under interfaces, let's add the big attack.
Ever wondered how apps like Google Pay and PhonePe are built? Our new masterclass on the low-level design.
So under big and under interfaces, let's add the big attack. So under big attack, it will be a bit different than sword attack. The function is empty. So let's go inside of content, blueprints, actually AI, enemy, and under interfaces, let's add the big attack.
Oh, I have big attack.
So under big attack, it will be a bit different than sword attack, but similar. So I'm gonna copy this, paste this, and this.
Play anime montage. Play anime montage.
This will simply be the big attack, which is okay. We need to import the animation, right? So let's go into characters, souls, combat, and let's import it right.
Okay, so content drawer. Character, source, convert, import. And show combat animations. Big attack. Use pipeline defaults. Import to escape mannequin. Import.
Here. So once again, I will leave it in the description. Just get big attack and drag it. Reset to default. Mannequin 405. Import. And there we go. We have the big attack, which is this kind of slam, right?
Okay, works.
So let's go ahead and create a montage, and now we can use it in the enemy.
So we go to character, soul, combat. You have to make montage for our big attack. Create anime montage. Big attack montage, save, BP enemy, big attack montage. That's it.
So enemy, plug the montage here, big attack, and there we go. We're good to go. So now, if I was to drag in a boss, it will work. But still, you might notice that we don't have a boss blueprint. We just have the enemy, but a separate behavior tree. So what we're going to do is right click on the BP enemy and create a child blueprint class.
So on AI, let's create
And this will be BP enemy underscore boss. And that way, we don't need to implement all the code once again or change it every time that we change it for the enemy. We just can change specific values. For example, the mesh will be way bigger, like 2 or something like that, right? Now, of course, we will change the characters a bit later in the masterclass, okay? So don't worry about that. Cool. So we can also change the stats to have like, 300 health by default, and all of these things. We can
okay, so on mesh, let's create widget.
get the widget and make it a bit taller. Now I'll do this, okay? So don't worry about that. The characters a bit later in the master specific, 300 health. Cool. So we can also change the stats to have like, 300 health by default, and all of these things. We can get the widget and make it a bit taller. Now I want to mention that we'll create a separate widget for our boss, which will be always in display like big in our UI. So this is kind of provisional. And with that said, we are actually pretty much good to go.
He's big, too big.
Go. If I was to drag the enemy boss, yeah, the enemy boss, but it's running the other, right? As you can see, behavior tree. It isn't getting still the boss behavior tree. So what we are going to do is go to the enemy boss over here, and I'm gonna open up the enemy here, and I'm gonna right click and promote the BT asset. So the behavior tree on the BP AI.
Wait, what? Let's do Control Z. Control Z. Maybe increase the scale here. Two. Three hundred.
And right,
We'll see about
as you can see,
the price later.
behavior tree. It isn't getting still the boss behavior tree. So what we are going to do is go to the enemy boss over here.
So we go to BP enemy boss. Save it.
And I'm gonna open up the enemy here, and I'm gonna right click and promote the BT asset. Nice.
BP AI enemy.
So the enemy here, and I'm gonna over here, and I'm gonna open up the enemy here, and I'm gonna right click and promote the BT asset. Right, so the behavior tree on the BP AI enemy to be the behavior tree. And let's make sure this is exposed, or the eye icon. And now what I can do is right click and create a child, and this will be underscore boss. And now inside of here I can change the behavior tree to be boss. And now what I can do is right click and create a child, and this will be underscore. And now what I can do is right click and create a child, and this will be underscore boss. And now inside of here I can change the behavior tree to be boss. And then on the enemy boss I can go to class defaults, and now inside of here I can change the behavior tree to be boss. And then on the enemy boss I can go to class defaults, AI, and the controller will be. And then on the enemy boss I can go to class defaults, AI, and the controller will be boss instead. And because it's a child, every line of code will be copied essentially. And you can see that now.
So you have trained about more than 1 million people. What are the common success patterns that you have seen over here?
There we go. He makes that attack, which looks pretty cool. And
let's see. Let's take BP enemy boss. These are two. And rotate it so he faces this side. Let's delete him for some time and run it. He's following me. No, don't follow me. It's gonna take so much time. He died. But his collision is still there. So let's do Control Z, Control save.
of course, we still need to play with the timers and everything like that, but the thing is going ahead and working. So let's make the sphere trace that will happen when he slams to the floor. So under blueprints, I'm gonna create a new blueprint class, and
I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. I'm looking so weird. Let me check my socials once. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Mm, okay, that's it.
Are kind of easy to identify because these and out speed. And so this is the second assert. Now I want to find the if statement. What does this look like? If p task to be cleaned up. And I will note that Binary Ninja is like super fancy and
1 second. I'm just watching a YouTube live stream for some reason.
there are ways to see a higher level view, and I kind of don't want to use that because I think it's important to not depend on tools like that. What I'm actually seeing though is I think this is showing that I forgot to recompile, or so the job interview was a trick question. Let me just screenshot that. Forgot to recompile. Okay. Now let's reopen Binary Ninja. Switch to, okay. And just to cheat a little bit, yeah. So you can immediately see it's like kind of different because I forgot to recompile, and so we are missing some very important things here, like the if statement. And to be honest, I wasn't seeing it. I was like, okay, we have the assert, and there's not that much code here. We call the SM schedule restore task and then the panic. And so jumping back into the assembly, now let's get that here. So
My account is not switching. Wait, let me switch my account again. And let's see if I'm streaming or not. One second. One second. Okay, now it's working. 1 second. Okay, working. Why is it not working? I don't know. My Opera is stuck. I'm trying to open a website, it's not working. मैं क्या आप मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं? Maybe I got a concurrent viewer. I don't know who is it. Oh, hello, hello. नहीं 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 डे 8 है. ये मैं गेम बना रहा हूँ. मैं गेम बना रहा हूँ. It's a AAA game. It's a AAA game. So like I'm still working on the game. It's very beginning stage of the game. It's like a God of War type का है and Souls type. अभी तो just start हुआ है. मेरे को 4 साल लग जाएगा almost. शायद चैट में डिले आ रहा है मेरे हिसाब से, इसके लिए थोड़ा लेट हो रहा है रिप्लाईज में. हाँ हाँ मैं बना रहा हूँ. आपको बोला था ना मैं बनाऊँ आपको आपको मैं बोल रहा था मैं बनाऊंगा आपको दूंगा. आपको खेलना है. हाँ हाँ खुद बना रहा हूँ. बट अभी बढ़ने में टाइम है. 4 साल लग जाएगा. तब तक आपके कुछ हो जाएंगे. 1 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर, 2 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स. अच्छा ठीक है फिर चलता हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ बाय बाय थैंक यू बाय बाय Okay, I got a good viewer. Oh, hey, अच्छा पता है Okay, so मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था 1 second Do I have viewers? One second. Oh, I am creating a Source-like game. I'll show it to you. So, I'm working on this, and I'm just making enemy movements now. Like the big one is the boss enemy, and the smaller one are the normal enemy. And like right now, I've added movement, health bar, and when I press space, I'm dodging it. And if I lock on the target, I'll just move back like this. And if I'm moving back, it will go back. And in the dodge, spacing dodge, which direction it's going, वहाँ पे dodge करेगा. और बाकी hit करने पे enemies मर जाते हैं. And focus will be gone. And same like that, I have to hit it. And even this will convert into ragdoll. And this is just starting of the game. Yeah, I'm building a game. It will take me around 4 years to make this. I don't It's gonna be long. You came from Abhishek's stream, right? You are from Abhishek's stream, right? Or Sona's stream, I don't know, I forgot. Because there's one more guy called Abhishek, I'm friends with him too, so. Yes, you are. If you are coming here regularly, you will be. I mean, see, I am live streaming, so I can document this journey. Yeah, from day seven, bro. Day seven is nothing compared to that 4 years. And see, if how do I tell this? For me, I'm journaling this, so by the end, I create my. Oh yeah, Sona stream. Okay, okay. Yeah, that is what I saw you somewhere. I mean, I saw you. I maybe mix both the streams, but fine. Yeah. So like, if I create this and then I have people on my stream, at the end of the day, people can get to know my game better and they can buy the game. वो game खरीद सकते हैं. Or then I'll have an audience which can buy my game and at the same time मेरा game popular भी हो जाएगा. Yeah, I do live daily. You can check my this thing. You can check my account. Uh, it's actually day 7. I skip one day I guess. हाँ but almost हर दिन 3 घंटे का लाइव हो जाता है. आज मैं एक और स्ट्रीम किया था वो गेमिंग का because I was bored but that's it. It's fine. Or I request you one thing. If you have any friends, you can bring them over here, or like you know anyone, because I need some people. I'm sounding desperate. Sorry. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Bro, you got me. I'll come no matter what to your stream. Bro, thank you, bro. Thank you. Cause see, at the start of the stream, I was like, views doesn't matter, but then I realized it's gonna be tough. Cause see, when I release my game, Steam is gonna ask me 8k rupees. I max to max by that time I'm gonna have some 4k, and I need a bit of capital to do this stuff, and I need supporters, so at least YouTube can monetize me. See, I don't have friends as such. Actually, bro, thank you. Thank you. If you can bring a streamer here, bro. Thank you. That actually means a lot. Some people are at least seeing me like. You see my older stream. I had 0 viewers when I was streaming. I just documented. So. Let's go to. Oh, even he's here. Hi, Lucifer. Hi. I added a command. Can you guys test it? It's that exclamation mark and hello. Does it work? I want to see. Yeah, Adi. Yeah, true, bro. Like when you started, you'll be having 0 viewers, and it's gonna be. It feels very tough. Like no one is watching you. Then what's the point you are doing this? But still, I keep that motivation every day. I'm really glad I get to. Bro, thank you. That means a lot. I mean, as a small streamer, it actually means a lot that I'm getting people who actually appreciate the work I'm doing. And thank you. Okay, he typed that hello. Let's see if it works. Oh, it's working. It's working. Streamlabs is working. Cause I today itself in like today's stream I integrated this and I wanted to check if it's working or not. Thank you for testing though. And this transparent chat overlay also that it's coming on the screen. Even I did that also today. How will you create assets? So right now, Lucifer, I'm using Fabka pre-made assets because I'm just at the beginning. But as we go on, I'm thinking to maybe create my own or just take a free one and then tweak it to make way better. assets. Right now I'm using Fab and Quixel Bridge, but then later on in the later stages I'll make it by myself. But it's gonna be tough. That is all the most time consuming part. The one below cam. Yeah, above the cam. Yeah, correct. It's above the cam. The transparent chat overlay which is going on. It is above the cam. वो जो सबके messages आ रहे हैं ना अभी, that one. And it was a very new thing you are trying on streaming. Uh, it's a new thing. Yes, I'll say it's a new thing. And I got motivated by one guy. His name is Abhishek Sharma. Even he was programming his own SAS or SAS or I don't know what it's called. He was just programming on live stream, and then I got to know that it will make me more productive for me if I'm doing it and people are watching it. So it's way productive for me that I have to stream today and I have to do something that is actually useful. So I'm doing this, and yeah, if it blows up, then it's good for me. Right now, even I'm in learning phase. So if I tell you, I'm watching this video, so it's 4 hours, and by the end of the video, I expect to learn all the stuff which I want right now. Like I learned how to create a player health. Then after I'm done with this course, I can tweak my own game design. So this is only for the starting part. One second. Yeah. So this is only for the. Okay, my stream is working. I thought I'm kind of unaudible. Fine. Let's go to. Uh, where was I? Yeah. Some case. Hmm. Yeah, fine. So, task, chase target, target actor. No, where was it? PPI enemy. How do I tweak? Event graph. No, no. So, we were working on BPI enemy. Now, if I want to remove.
And this will be another enable.
One second. If I want to remove. Okay, slam is only one time, right? So I have to remove the stuff. We have to add a sphere trace. Blueprints. Notify. Point damage. Notify. Point damage. Wait 1 second. If I. Let's make things cleaner. It's so complicated for my brain. I just know to support people. Like I can help. Be here for your lows and highs. Surely it's a long journey. Yeah, same. I mean, it was complicated for me also in the start because I used to work on Unity, and if this is Unity, that there is Unreal Engine on the top. 'Cause I mean, yeah, even I want you to be a part of this journey, bro. I'm so happy that people are actually coming and appreciating my work, and thank you for it. I actually, Dil se thank you, bhai. So, get owner. BPI damage. One second. So if this is in a true or false statement which will be branch, so I'm adding this so we can tell if it it has the interface. Maybe go here, bring it here, and if it's true then return node. No, wait, if it's implementing then return. No, am I correct? Let's see. And now I let's go to our BPI damage. Where is it? Yeah, in BPI damage, add a function point damage trace, point damage trace, and then add it to. Let's compile this. Okay. So from here, no. It should be point damage trace, which we added right now, and this should happen if it's for true. My bad. Okay. Let's save this. And any chance, can you increase your mic volume? Oh, thank you for whoever is giving me those hearts. Thank you. Wait, my mic volume is set to max. Is there any way I can bring it more above? Can you, do you have any other way? Can you suggest? These both are you. This Adi and that Adi. Aditya, Adi. Oh, okay. You both are same. And one more thing, do you have any idea how do I increase the mic volume if it's already on full? Wait, let me check. How to increase mic volume in OBS Studio above default level. Default level. gain filter. It says gain filter. Let's see. Add properties. Oh, filter. Add gain. Hello, hello. Hello. Wait, let me check. Is it fine now? I guess from my side it's okay. One second. Oh, okay, yeah, it's fine. It's too much, but yeah, it's too much. Let's reduce it a bit. Do you have any story and some character design or any plan? And what's your specialty? Any role like program designer? Bro, I mean, I'll tell you, you won't believe this. I'm just a beginner. I just gave my JEE exam. I'm done with 12th. I had a bit of coding experience, obviously. Like I worked in Python and in C++, C Sharp. I used to learn a bit. Why? Because I used to work on Unity, and I didn't have that much. So like I used to take care of the code by using AI. One second, let me reduce my gain a bit. Yeah, close. And how do I tell you? I don't consider myself as a properly programmer, but yeah, I'm at intermediate stage. I mean, and in this journey, I'm gonna how do I tell? In this journey itself, I'm gonna learn how to do all the other stuff like it will include making assets, learning blueprints like I'm doing right now. And about the story, I have thought of 2 storylines. It's weird, and if you have any suggestion, you can suggest it. At the end of the day, it should be something that user loves. And bro, I mean, how do I tell? Like, people should love that game. And when I was playing God of War, I was heavily inspired by it. So I wanted to be like God of War, but not heavily God of War, like a slight inspiration, because I love that X recall and then the character development. How do I tell? Not character development, the setting of the story. Yeah. So what I thought was maybe there's a guy and he made a people made a pact with God. He made a pact with God, but oh sorry, that's the older one. Yeah, so he went to the devil, made a pact to kill all the gods, and like when he killed the gods, he is betrayed by the demons. Now demons come and take over the world, because after all the guy kills the god because he had special power and take away his power. So our guy has to take revenge on the demons. So he starts again training. Training, I guess, will be optional. So he starts again, and on the way he gains powers, and in the end he has to defeat all the people who betrayed him, all the demons who betrayed him. Okay. Bro, also I have to tell you one thing once again. If anyone is watching this, especially for them, let me find it. Where is it? Second. I got 17 subscribers, 3 extra sub. Thank you, bro. 1 second. Let me show. Make a 30-second trailer like video and post or monetize when you start making your own minded game. Yeah, bro, you can surely help with the story. I mean, see, it's the audience which will play the game. I'm telling it again. So when people love it, then only I can make it. So with respect to people's thought about the game, I'll make it. Make a 30-second trailer like your video and post. So you're telling the trailer of me making the game or trailer of the game? And Adi, if you want to work on the game and if you are free and if you want to learn, because I don't have any problem if you're a starter or something, we can sit on Discord and do it. Because there's a what do you say? Multi-user editing part in this Unreal Engine 5. And also for you guys, trailer of the game. Yeah, but then see, that's the thing. First, if I make the base of the game, then add the characters. Oh, we can, but not right now. I have an exam tomorrow. You're in school or college? So as I was telling, trailer of the game. So first I make the base of the game. So when I create one small level, then I get my characters. So by that time I would have decided my characters. Then I can make the trailer of the game using UE cinematics. So it's gonna take some 1 more month until I start making the trailer. Because when I made that small game on this thing, what do you call Unity, making that 5-second intro took me around 5 days. 1 week it took me, and it still turned out to be so weird. So it will obviously take time to make trailer, and yeah, sure, I'll make the trailer of the game. And also I'm sharing a link. I'm at same as completed 12th and waiting. Which exam do you have tomorrow? J is over, right? And also I'm sharing this link. You can. It's a special thing you have to see. So you click the link and go to 29 minutes exactly. Start seeing from exact 29 minutes, then you see what happens. Oh, CET. Oh, even I'm preparing for CD. I'm like not that much into CT because I'm from other state. I'm currently residing in Bangalore, so I have to give KSET anyways. But it's like I don't care about it because I'm not gonna get any advantage on this. So did you guys see the video? Or maybe I'll share the link again from the part where it happened. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Share, start at 29 minutes, copy. Oh, Bangalore itself. Bro, but you should make studio or make a team. It can't be done from one person. Yeah, I have one more guy with me. He is currently in college. He didn't come today. And as we go on, we'll increase people because I have talked to 2-3 people. They are ready, but they are currently writing exams, just like me. So they are gonna come in some time. You should make a studio. I don't have money for making the studio. That's the thing. And see, that link I was telling, no, just click that link. It will play from 29 minutes. And I want you to see what happened with me. Adi, you saw it, right? He wrote ha ha ha. Oh my god, bro. I mean, that was painful. Like, I got a bruise under my leg. It's still red. I watched it 3 times again in the stream just because I was falling. It was weird. Even Lucifer saw it, bro. I mean, imagine I get famous and then some clip resurfaces again, then everyone gets to see it. That day I was just chilling and I was trying to play a game. I saw Abhishek playing a horror game on Saturday. I was like, yeah, it's a good idea. Let's play a game. One as rest day, so. So, what if so this will happen like this. So if it's true, then point damage trace will start. If it's false, it will directly happen. So if BPI no wait. Fine, bye Lucifer, bye. Hope to see you soon. You should continue. Yeah, I'm continuing. I'm continuing. I generally stream for around 3.5 hours, 3 hours to 4 hours. So I'll be there for another hour, I guess. Do you stream? Wait. No, you don't. Oh, I saw it yesterday also, I remember. I forgot. So let's go to big attack montage. Where was it? It was in our animations, right? Characters, souls, combat, big attack montage. So let's get it here and maybe pause it. Let's see where does it hit it. So he hits around 154. Let's keep it at 154. Bro, I can't stop laughing. Arey, okay. I that that scream after falling down was weird. I know. I was just like, I went like that. I mean, don't tell this to anyone. If I want to tell, I'll tell you later or like in case I get viewers, then I'll tell. But now, for now, I don't want anyone to know about this. Just because you two were there, I sent it. Oh, socials. I didn't add a social command because I deactivated my Insta for like see how do I tell. I deactivated it when I started around 1 month ago because I thought I'll focus on my work after J is done. So now I am not having any Insta right now, so I deactivated my account, and when I open it again, I'll add a command when I open it again. And if you want to know my username, it is car_op77. This is my username, but right now I don't have it, so you won't find it. Maybe I'll open it in another 2 months, then you can come. Because right now I don't have any socials. I want to stay hidden until I do something actually good. And what do you think other commands मैं add कर सकता हूँ? Discord. On Discord also it's the same. Wait. On Discord it's car OPS77. I'm on Discord. Let me check 1 second. It's been so long since I opened Discord. I had to log in also. 1 second. How do I log out? Switch account, add an account. What was my password? I don't even remember my password. Will it be okay if I make a new account and because I'll lose all my friends, but I didn't have friends, so I can make a new account. Let's make a new account. Switch account, add an account. Wait. Let me log out. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I have to go down. and if you want to be here, you can hear, or if you want to come back, you can come back. I'm not forcing you. It's fine. Don't open another. I'll maybe I can open my Discord after the stream. Then I'll tell you, and then I'll add you. Okay. So, bro, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. As I was saying, if you want to stay, you can stay. Cause see, I'm just excited because I'm having viewers for the first time and like who actually cares. So I'll be back one minute. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Seems like Adi came again and he went again. Okay, I got a viewer. Is it Adi again? I think more people came from Sona's stream. If you are here, thank you. Let me open YouTube. If I pause my stream and let's see, do I get messages? Okay, the chat continues. Oh, hello Adi. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. So, हो गया कल का एग्जाम का तैयारी? अच्छा नहीं, अरे मेरा भी सेम था अपने जेई के टाइम पे सिनेरियो. मैं भी like I used to see Sona's stream on JEE time. Even I'm not serious about my case set, but when I was doing about JEE, like I used to open Sona's stream and see it for some reason. वही टाइम पे जिस टाइम पे मैं पढ़ता था उसी टाइम पे स्ट्रीम होता था. I did JEE. That was also like so light. Oh no, I was fully JEE. मतलब एकदम JEE में घुसा हुआ टाइप. अभी तुम क्या कर रहे हो? तुम भी सोना का स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो या? 'इन alternate tabs या इवन मैं भी देख रहा हूँ. मैं भी देख रहा हूँ. मैं भी वही देख रहा हूँ. My presence. Yeah, bro. This is true. I like see. Right now for her, she is having views. I'm not मतलब उनके बारे में गलत नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, but yeah, like right now she has viewers, but मेरे को भी I even I need some views. I hope you understand that, right? Yes. Hasdev is girl. No, bro. Somewhere around. Haha, she Loki got exposure. Yeah, she got exposure. Yeah. I mean, see, yeah, correct. I need the exposure. See, the thing is, ये मैं सच बोल रहा हूँ. I feel like it. If हो सकता है कि तुम सहमत ना हो इस बात से, but girl streamers get more priority because today's generation is, you know what, वो type मतलब क्या बोलते हैं, desperate for attention type. I'm not telling you, but I'm just telling normal people. In my case, many people are there. Yeah, got the point. I'll start with the development now. Even I don't know. I'm just so happy that like I'm just happy that at least there's someone who cares. I thought I will never go beyond 0 views. Let's keep Sona's stream on background. Okay, so at this time frame in 1 I notify state no I did a point damage. So now what? Let's save it. Okay. So start point damage trace. But when I started supporting creators, I got many male streamer first. हाँ अब वो feed पे depend करता है. I mean, you search any live stream. See, I'll tell you how this works. According to me, मेरे जैसे YouTube will prefer male streamer more than female streamer, I guess, and people prefer female streamer over than male streamer, I guess. This is my thing. And it's like a chain. I get to know people in chat and all. Yeah, even same with me. I go to see. I came to Sona's chat and then I promoted it, and people got to know me. Like you got to know me. We can get spear trace. So we'll get a spear trace for objects. And I prefer female streamer. भाई देखो, for me I prefer streamer who is consistent और जो एक्चुअल ऑडियंस के बारे में ध्यान रखता है. देखो एक टाइप के लोग होते हैं ना कि हर टाइम पोस्ट करना है, दे डोंट केयर अबाउट कि मतलब क्या करना है. इस लाइक सबको दिखाना है कि मैं ये लाइफ जी रहा हूँ. मेरे को उस टाइप के लोग पसंद नहीं है. फॉर मी ऐसा मेरा है. अब आई डोंट नो अबाउट यू. So maybe what do I do? Then I should go to viewport. Yeah, truly, those who consider the people first. I like the value of the people who support the effort of their audience. Yeah, bro. I mean, that is actually a pretty good thing to do. क्योंकि I think YouTube community is getting toxic these days. For me, I don't know, but मेरे को लगता है ऐसा. And keeping supporting each other, सबको एक दूसरे को support करते हैं तो वो अच्छा रहता है मेरे हिसाब से. Yep. आदि तो उस भी स्ट्रीम में हो. मैं देख रहा हूँ कमेंट्स आ रहे. भाई थैंक यू फॉर एंगेजिंग, दैट मीन्स अ लॉट. देखो मेरे हिसाब से जितना लोग एंगेज करते हैं उतना पॉपुलैरिटी भी बढ़ता है, राइट? Point race plus. So in capsule, let's add a component arrow and make it point trace position. Actually, an engaged child is posted by YouTube. If that is so, actually, really, thank you. Thank you at the first place, bro. Like, I mean, let's type this in chat, bro. Thanks. At the rate. Means a lot. Thank you, bro. Really appreciate it. Okay. And keep the arrow bit front, I guess. Keep one for this. Control S. Let's save it. Let's compile. No, 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 no. That's an issue. So in event graph, point trace pass with which is here. Start, and for rotation get world rotation for no, let's go back, arrange this a bit. Let's multiply for a number. Okay. Maybe if we do this, the start and end position will be the same because it's a circle, right? Object types is gonna be make array. Okay. For duration is gonna be 1 second. Save it. अगर मैंने अलग अलग बॉस डाले, I didn't get this at all. So how do I tell you? Like imagine I have a boss. So when damage trace starts, so on the sword ka part there are two arrows. These two arrows will form a big body, and if that body touches our player, उसका जो slam वाला वो है, उसका जो slam वाला अटैक है, that will create a big sphere impact. उस sphere impact के अंदर जो भी होगा उसका -10 HP हो जाएगा. तो अभी मैं अगर ये रेडियस को वेरिएबल प्रमोट कर दूंगा तो मैं अलग अलग बॉसेस के लिए अलग अलग बड़ा इम्पैक्ट सर्कल बना सकता हूँ. इसका नाम रखेंगे पॉइंट अटैक रेडियस. अटैक रेडियस. Compile it, clear it, close it. So in our chase target, which is in this, no wait, I guess that's the problem I'm getting. And add it to defaults. By the way, I might go anytime because I have to. Yeah, sure. You can, bro. Even I used to be awake till 3, 4. Different case. That was weird. Fine, if you're going, then bye. For today, I might not be here till end, but I will try. Yeah, sure. If you want to go, you'll go. Cause there is a chance that I might stay till like 2 also. So better you can go. It's your choice. So in our B boss. अच्छा एक और चीज पूछना है. Do I get membership option? If I get, I can make you all my member. Not right away actually. अच्छा अभी नहीं होता है. अच्छा 500. मेरे को 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स होना पड़ेगा और valid public watch hours I should have. Oh okay. तुम्हें पता है मेरे लास्ट स्ट्रीम में also you can't make anyone they have to pay you to become member. It happened after monetization. Oh okay, it's like that. No, क्योंकि last stream Sona added this thing that random वो क्या बोलते हैं random subscribers को members बनाया था. Also मेरा last to last वाला जो 4000. अरे बाप रे 4000. हाँ तब तो टाइम लगेगा ही. और तुम्हें पता है when last time I uploaded my video so नहीं मतलब जब स्ट्रीम कर रहा था मैं गाने सुन रहा था. अभी इसके लिए मैंने हटा दिया है. मैं अभी भी गाने सुन रहा हूँ बट मैंने जो ऑडियो मेरा प्ले हो गया ना उस पे ऐसे बोल रहा था कॉपीराइट डिटेक्टेड और वीडियो वोंट बी मोनेटाइज्ड. फाइन मोनेटाइज नहीं होगा. मेरे को लगा कॉपीराइट हो गया वीडियो हटा देंगे क्या हो जाएगा. देन नीचे देखा तो अलग अलग गाने डिटेक्ट भी कर लिया. मेरे को क्या पता इतना एडवांस होता है यूट्यूब एआई. कॉपीराइट आया था. So let's do task user 300. Let's increase it. Save it. Compile it, compile this. Upload video too because I can watch videos on multiple accounts and it will watch. Actually, bro, thank you for thinking about me. When I get famous, bro, I won't forget you. I'll तुमको क्या पता. I'll give shout out to you, bro, when I get famous. ठीक है. हाँ बट एक और चीज है तो दो जो लाइव खत्म होने के बाद जो वीडियो फॉर्म में आ जाता है वो व्यू में काउंट होता है कि नहीं. Oh, I think I found the other BP enemy damage. Notify point damage. BP notify point damage. Where is it? I forgot. I know, so I can be helpful. Are they concerned? You're talking to strangers. Who are you talking about? They means who? But the thing is, there is a big difference. Like if you upload a short and you need to cover more watch hours, if videos less, but also shorts are easy to watch, so you get more reach there. अच्छा ऐसा है? हाँ, then I can clip out videos of my this game working, like daily updates मैंने क्या किया क्या नहीं किया है, right? Let's delete this. Do clipping. Yeah, I'll do. Or what do you mean when you're asking are they concerned you talking to strangers? मतलब किसके बारे में? My parents or who? Let's get owner. Then you put delay in OBS Studio. Wait, let me see. In this settings, stream. I thought your sibling. Yeah. My sister was talking to me. No, like she was just joking. Like you won't ever get famous or all. Nothing. She just does it like that. My family. Yeah, I mean, no. They are not worried that I'm talking to strangers. They actually support me in this. I mean, see, after I'm done, my parents were like that. Just do whatever you think you can do the best, and don't worry about the results. They told. I obviously I have to worry about the results, but according to them, they are very right at their point. You will surely get famous. Thanks, bro. Thank you. I'll manifest, I'll get famous. How do I remove delay? Like, is there a delay? Is there an option to remove delay? Wait, settings. How to remove delay in OBS while streaming. The only tip I would give you is earn people and value them. Yeah, bro. See, as a small creator, even if I become somehow, if I become famous, I generally don't forget people, bro. I'm thankful to people in my life. See, I like the people who make my dream come true. So, thank you. Okay, it says go to settings, advanced. Apply. There's no delay enabled. No. There's no delay enabled. Like my family is supporting me for streaming. Yeah, even my family is supporting me for streaming. Same. But you stream or you don't? Start streaming, bro. Even I'll support you. So if I run it, is let's delete this and this. Save it. And for our BP enemy, let's go to viewport. Yo, that means a lot to me. Yeah, bro. See, even see. Let's. I believe in a healthy community. You support me, I support you. It's not like if you don't support me, I won't support you. Support people, that's all. Can't agree more. I believe that. Yeah. Oh, I have points also. Oh, point system also. Point system. Yeah, even I'm seeing on a stream, bro. So many good things are there. Okay, I was on break so much. Let's go. So go to BP enemy event graph. So this is condition, this is break. Okay. This is multi-sphere trace. That is what I was thinking. What the fuck did I do? Sphere trace for objects. So continue from here, and start and end is gonna be same. Radius will be this much, and array will be object types. No. Object types, and this will be branch. Adi, should I put that Streamlabs point system now और बाद में लगाऊं क्योंकि ज़्यादा लोग हैं नहीं now I don't know. Later, okay. Apply damage. It's not about people though, but don't strangle yourself in that today. Oh, okay. So, अच्छा हाँ आज मैं भी स्ट्रीम कर लेता हूँ कल स्ट्रीम करने से पहले सेटअप कर लेता हूँ that is correct and maybe हाँ सही रहेगा कल सेटअप कर सकते कल या परसों Okay, so we should organize it a bit. Maybe whenever you are comfortable. हाँ कल कर सकते हैं और हो सकता है मैं कल की स्ट्रीम पे कुछ और करूं क्योंकि मैंने एक छोटा सा बिजनेस आइडिया सोचा था आई डोंट नो इफ इट्स करेक्ट और नॉट मुझे करना नहीं चाहिए तुम बताओ तो मैंने लाइक एक फ्रॉम नियर मी आई फाउंड अ स्मॉल गुड ग्रोइंग बिजनेस छोटा सा मैंने एक क्लाउड किचन देखा था सो आई कॉल देम एंड आई वाज लाइक तुम्हारा वेबसाइट नहीं है लेट मी बिल्ड इट फॉर यू इन एक्सचेंज ऑफ मनी और उन्होंने मेरा डेमो वेबसाइट मांगा है, सो मैं कल या परसों बना सकता हूँ, तो मुझे करना चाहिए कि नहीं, मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा है. You should. It's demo anyways. क्या 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 मैं समझा नहीं. Can you tell again? Our boss arrow should be small, so open AI and oh, okay, 1 second. So for this, end should be 0.1. Point one. Hadi, can you tell again what did you mean? I did not understand that. Start should be also 1. I was saying you should do that website thing because it's gonna be a demo anyways. Oh, so मैं stream पे करूँ? हाँ, good point. हाँ, अगर मैं स्ट्रीम पे करता हूँ हो सकता है थोड़ा कंटेंट बदलेगा मे बी. थैंक यू फॉर सजेशन. It will be recorded too. अच्छा कि मैंने क्या प्रोग्रेस किया है यही ना. People can use that to learn too. Ah, you said it correct, bro. Thank you, thank you. I never get these ideas in my mind. Thank you, bro. Bro, actually, I'll tell you, I appreciated you being here and supporting me. Thank you. So let's import a character. It's time to import a character. Finally, let's open Fab and open Fab over here. Let's search 3D characters and creatures. Humans. Price only show free products. Adi, one more thing. Can you help me select out a character? Yeah, I'm putting a character right now. नहीं अभी के लिए मतलब कैरेक्टर नॉर्मल डाल रहा हूँ बस वही पूछ रहा हूँ तुम्हारे हिसाब से कौन सा अच्छा लग रहा है उसको बाद में भी चेंज कर सकते हैं बट अभी के लिए अच्छा कौन सा लग रहा है like on what application is this it should be designed okay tell me the role on what applications it should be designed what do you mean थोड़ा सा ये main character है okay so as I told you like he is gonna fight demons cause the demons betrayed him तो थोड़ा souls like होना चाहिए like villain नहीं नहीं देखो अभी अभी मैं हीरो डिजाइन कर रहा हूँ हीरो डिजाइनिंग इज लाइक द गाय हुज आवर मेन कैरेक्टर he goes to this thing what do you call 1 second हाँ he goes to demons signs up a pact to kill gods so demon will give him powers but then demon betrays him and just uses him as a god killer when he kills the god he takes the demon take away the man's power and start ruling the world now the man has to take revenge on the demons it's like that now I'm designing that man Put him like muscular. Bro, I don't know what what was I seeing on the stream. I saw that girl. Okay. How is he looking? I'm asking, can we put our own character? Yeah, we can put our own character, design him by ourselves and then put, but that is gonna be a bit longer process. तो मैं अभी के लिए ये कर रहा हूँ कि डायरेक्ट इसी में फैब से उठा रहा हूँ. बाद में अगर अपना खुद से करना है, लाइक अपना खुद से बनाना है, पर उसमें टाइम लगता है. बट फॉर नाउ आई एम जस्ट यूजिंग दिस. ये कैसा लग रहा है आदि? इसके 4 वेरिएंट है. And on what software we can design them to use this in Unreal? Blender mostly Blender यूज करेंगे. Wait, let me search. मैंने तो Blender सोचा था. Where to design characters for game in Unreal Engine 5. It's mostly Blender and Epic Games का native tool भी मेटा ह्यूमन क्रिएटर हम लोग कर सकते हैं. So Unreal Engine 5 का भी हम लोग यूज कर सकते हैं, तो Blender यूज कर सकते हैं. The blue one is good. The blue one? This one. Oh, this one is good. अच्छा, और भी है, मैं एक बार दिखा देता हूँ. फिर मेरे हिसाब से एक ये है. ये वाला कैसा लग रहा है? इसके 4 वेरिएंट है, नहीं 5 वेरिएंट है. नॉट दिस. अच्छा ठीक है. दो और देखे थे मैंने, एक बार दिखा देता हूँ. अगर तुम फ्री हो तो तुम देख सकते हो. एक ये है क्वांग. ये मेरे को पर्सनली पसंद आया था. मेरे को ये अच्छा लग रहा था. ये कैसा लग रहा है? तब तक मैं दूसरे पे जाता हूँ. लगता है डिले है, तो आई थिंक यू कैन सी इट. क्वांग इज गुड. हाँ, मेरे को भी लग रहा था. और मे भी अपने बॉस अपोनेंट के लिए ये डाल सकते हैं. अच्छा, बॉस अपोनेंट तो बाद में देखेंगे. लेट्स ऐड क्वांग. ओके, लेट्स गो विथ क्वांग. Add to my library, and let's add it to project. Now let's create monsters for our boss. Let's import boss also till now. Okay. This doesn't look like a boss. ये मेरे को अजीब लग रहा है ये सेवरोग. सेवरोग रेवेनेंट रैम्पेज. ये रैम्पेज कैसा लग रहा है? रैम्पेज अच्छा लग रहा है ना? मे बी रैम्पेज. नहीं तो नहीं नहीं ये तो बच्चा लग रहा है. Oh, is it? Thank you, Adi. I mean, you can shape it. I don't have any problem, bro. As I told, we can just sit at it and do stuff. हाँ तो एक रैम्पेज है और एक ये है. इसके अलग अलग वेरिएंट्स है. ये सब अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को देखने में. ये बेटर लग रहा है. आई थिंक इट्स बेटर देन रैम्पेज. रैम्पेज में एक ही वेरिएंट है और ग्रक्स में 2 वेरिएंट है. 2 नहीं 3 वेरिएंट है ना? आई थिंक दिस इज लुकिंग गुड. I think we should finalize Grux, है ना? Grux is good, fine. Let's add this to my library and add it to my project. इसको डाउनलोड होने में भी टाइम लगता है. Oh, you're going? Oh, can you just wait? Okay, fine. By, I thought you will see that character adding and then you would go. Fine. Bye. Oh, you will join tomorrow. Okay. Oh, you'll wait. Fine. I'll add it. It's at 84%. I'll just add it and then we can. 1 second, it's at 89. It will just download. Fix the delay though. Maybe. I mean, what do you mean by delay? कि मतलब ऐसा हो रहा है कि when I'm speaking, then it's reaching to you और तुम्हारे चार्ट आने में टाइम लग रहा है, ऐसा है क्या? हाँ, so ऐड हो गया है, ऐड हो गया है. Let's see, Paragon Quang, characters, heroes Quang, meshes. No, like I sent text from here and it reaches you so late. हाँ, late आता है, ये होता है. ये जनरल है मतलब उसका. इसका डिटेलिंग लेवल ठीक है. हाँ, इट्स लुकिंग गुड. एक सेकेंड, हम लोग ने फैब में कौन सा क्वांग देखा था जो मेरे को अच्छा लगा था? क्वांग. ये पिंक वाला अच्छा लग रहा है ना, यही वाला है शायद. नहीं, रोजवुड है. क्वांग रोजवुड. ठीक है आदि, if you want to go you can go. I think even I'll end this stream in some time, so अगर तुम्हें सोने जाना है कल एग्जाम में वैसे भी. Let's see. Oh. Fine. Bye, bro. Okay. Take care. Same to you, bro. Take care. Bye. Oh, okay. Content, characters, mannequins, and animations. Understood. Let's see. Big attack. So if I go here and let's go to big attack. Okay. So in our rig, Itarge. What? मैंने Queen मैंने Queen underscore 2 mannequin to Kong. So in our third person character, in our mesh, add a skeletal mesh. Quang. Quang Manban ABP Quang C ABP Quang let's set it to 0. Main mesh visibility And then what are we supposed to do? Control this. Let's see if it's working or not. Yo Adi, are you seeing this? Oh, you're seeing this. Finally something which is working. Right? I'm so happy about this. Now what? When you're happy, that means you're part of the journey, bro. You're officially part of the journey. Let's go to AI and open AI enemy boss. Grateful if I'm useful. Bro, thank you, thank you. I thank you. Let's go to skeletal mesh. Uh, Let's see Grok's chest plate. Okay. Let's see Grok's molten. This thing is looking so good. Yeah, this thing, I'll select this. Let's save this. Let's make him 2. Compile, save. What the hell? Bro just dropped it. Yeah, Adi. Yeah, right now it's so big, I'll reduce the size. I'm just working on animation so I can see properly. One second, guys. Oh. So in our Paragon Grux, characters, animation blueprint. Let's make an animation blueprint and name it, should be on Grux skeleton. Slot default slot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Space. Why is this working so weird? Something happened and my Unreal has crashed, I guess. Okay, it came back. Okay, let's compile this. Let's delete this. Let's compile. Let's make it greater than and equal to. You're putting new moves for villains. Yeah. I'm doing that. I'm doing that exactly. See, you understand it. It's speed is less than or equals to 0. Can enter transition. Content, blueprints AI. P underscore enemy bus. ABP Grux. Get velocity. So characters, heroes, Grux, animation, lens space. No. Okay, wait. Let's click him. Let's find him and open it. Now let's go to event graph. Get velocity. And of velocity, let's get vector. I will really try to learn this, but it's so difficult. The thing is really a learn things I watch. Same, bro. See, it was difficult for me. I'm just trying to learn. I'm not doing it by myself. I'm watching a tutorial. See, this tutorial I'm watching. It's not like even I am so good at it. Even I'm currently learning. Vector length. We get speed. Then we set direction after this. Okay. Let's open BP enemy and sword attack. Promote to variable. Sword. Attack. Montage. Big attack. Montage. Primary. So let's retarget our big animation because that looks good. What Soul game is my inspiration? Is God of War Soul game? It's not Soul like game. It's action RPG. But I was inspired by this God of War. But maybe I can mix God of War and a Soul version. That will look good. Create montage for this. Save this. Let's see where does this gives our slam. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, that's it. Point two. So primary Adi, thank you for keeping the chat engaged. Thank you. And at point So at 0.32. So what if let's make it 1.5, or let's just make it 1 for some time. Yo Adi, are you there? Check this out. Uh, let's run this. You were going to say put movement. What does that mean? He is walking, see? If I'm going, he's running behind me, see? He will follow me. हाँ हाँ
ये तो गेम खेल रहा है तुम क्या हुआ
है इसी में बना रहे हैं गेम खेल थोड़ी रहे जो बना रहे वही है
दरवाजा लॉक कर दे
हाँ
दरवाजा लॉक कर दे
हाँ या ऐसी हाँ तो मैं ये बोल रहा था मैंने ये गेम का प्रोटोटाइप बनाया है गेम का प्रोटोटाइप बनाया है थोड़ा सा अभी तो मतलब इसके ऊपर काम चल रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा काम चाहिए अभी ये एनिमेशन भी फिक्स नहीं है हाँ हेलो अरे मम्मी स्ट्रीम पे आ गई मैं अभी देख रहा हूँ So now let me get this on my actual screen and let me see how good it is, because I was watching it on monitor. ओके अच्छा काम कर रहा है. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Let's continue on the game. चलो टेक केयर भाई, रेस्ट, विल गेट गोइंग. हाँ चलो भाई सो जाओ. एग्जाम भी है. फिर पता चला उठे नहीं, सीटी कैंसिल, सीटी मिस हो गया. ठीक है बाय आदि. फिर से 0 व्यूअर्स हो जाएगा. भाई ब्रो इट्स सो सैड. सैड फॉर व्हाट? क्या हुआ? कुछ हुआ क्या? सैड मतलब? वेट आई कैन जस्ट कीप दिस ओपन एंड टर्न ऑफ द मॉनिटर. नहीं नहीं तुम रहने दो, मैं भी थोड़ी देर में चला ही जाऊंगा. मैं हाफ एन आवर में चला जाऊंगा. वाई वेस्ट इलेक्ट्रिसिटी? हाँ जब आगे वीडियोस होगा तब कर लेना. मजाक कर रहा हूँ. इट्स योर, तुम्हारी चॉइस. लाइक यू विल स्ट्रीम लोनली इफ आई गो. नहीं ऐसा नहीं है, मतलब पहले भी हो चुका है एंड यू हैव बीन हियर. आई एम हैप्पी अबाउट इट. अच्छा वो तुम्हारा, इट्स योर कॉल. व्हेन आई एंड द स्ट्रीम देन फिर तुम्हें उठ के लैपटॉप भी बंद करना होगा, मतलब पीसी बंद करना होगा, ये भी है. Yup. Fine then, it's your call. If you want to, then you can. It will be beneficial for me, thank you. So in BP enemy boss, in mesh, let's add an arrow. And boss start sword. Trace. Boss. Okay, bye. I will just go totally for now because I don't want to wake up. Yeah, fine. Sure. Bye, Adi. This should be in a parent socket. This will open the source file in Visual Studio. Why? सोना है आपको? सोना है? सो जाइए. लाइट बंद करना है तो कर दीजिए, कैमरा बंद कर देगा. Weapon L. Duplicate, get, pass one out and make it end. And trace pass. Let's save it. And then what? Why are my songs not playing from that much time? That's what I'm thinking. Weapon L only. Start. Sword. Boss. And this will be vector and this will be vector 2. Save it. Select vector, promote to variable. Okay, same for this. Control C, Control V. Get is bus. It's looking so weird. I mean, like everything stuffed in one. Let's select this. Get it a bit down. Let's select this. Get it a bit down. I'm just rearranging this so it's easier to look at and work on later. Now I am supposed to learn organizing things. That is done. Wait, what? Set, start, pause. Set and pause. World location. Get world location. So in our BP enemy, let's promote this to variable. Sword attack $250. Okay, it's working. Wait, let's go to UI, enemy health. Let's pause real time for some time. Let's get it through here so it hits us. Yeah. Let's increase sword hitting radius. BPC. Okay. Go to capsule component. So let's go to, let's copy health bar and make it for boss, and let's keep it below the screen. Boss health. Let's save it and open it. Minus 150. We'll get a text and make it look like that we are fighting a boss. So text block, anchor it below. Point 5. Let's change text size. Boss name text. Capsule collision trigger area. What if trigger area is in this thing? Why not boss trigger? Make it 1200. 1200. Oh, oh, I understood why is it not happening. Bus trigger. WB boss health widget. Set so from BPC stats we are getting this boss health widget, getting health bar, which we are gonna add over here. Save this. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, boss health is always correct. Compile, saved. So stuck right now, but it works pretty great. Maybe it's time to start adding audios. Add a new folder, audio, and in audio let's add another folder, sounds. In sounds, import let me download both of this. Control X. Now let's start editing the audio. Select damage. Random float. On source, keep the volume to be 5. SA underscore character. Now we go to audio, create a sound as character. Save it, open it up. So in our meta sounds, okay, this is working pretty well. Swing, now we will create for swing. -3 swing. So let's add the volume to 4. So it's not that loud. So in swing, no, let's go to combat, sort of a combo montage. Sounds. Let's go to 0.65 and पता है okay working let's save this working pretty good where is our apply damage yeah so let's bring this here and add a plane sound at location okay the location should be the location spawn emitter at location. This will add blur effects. Grooks. P underscore grooks. Let's see. It's working pretty great, but my PC is not able to support it. What the hell? Huh? BP third person character. Play sound at location, which is gonna be MS damage. Spawn emitter at location. Spawn emitter at location, and we are gonna use the same Magma melee. Auto release. Control S. I'm still not able to understand why is this first attack not attacking me. Let's go to BP enemy. Open up sword attack. Let's add this for big attack also. Okay. Now let's find some stomp sounds. Stomp sounds. Heavy stomp sound effect. Let's download this. All these are songs. Monster stomp sound effect. No. Save audio as stomp. Maybe add stomping tomorrow because I'm too tired for it now. Fine, then I'll end the stream. Bye bye. I'm ending it too early because I'm ending it too fast. I'm feeling sleepy. It's 3 o'clock.